Hey, I'm Kev Kermasker, as welcome back to TT Isle of Man for the final time this week. As we've had our own kind of TT Isle of Man week, and on the same day as we had the senior TT, a fantastic senior TT, we're going to have our own senior TT to end the week and hopefully end it on a high. So it's been a bit mixed this week, to say the least, so hopefully we can end with maybe a top 5 finish. I'd definitely be happy with that. As someone was slightly late, I still got to eat dinner, so I'm going to try and fit that in while I'm doing qualifying here. And also the Mon, my god, that has been crazy. The first, 5 hours of it. I have no idea. They've got a battle going on for the leaders at the moment as well. But yeah, it's just been amazing racing. There's an amazing day of racing as well with the senior TT already. Alright, so let me actually show you how it's been going this week. So if I go in the corner, that's our crash counter from the last stream. So we did 25 crashes. I get the feeling we're going to do more today because I'm just not as good on the super bikes. Especially for the upgraded super bike here, like you've got the Suzuki. It is going to be like tough to stay upright. As hey David, hope you're doing well. As there is our Suzuki in the background. Yeah, let me get up the results for this week. Because I'm surprised how the week's gone. I thought my best category would be the classic TT. Doing that. I'm sorry about the alignment. I did this in like 30 seconds. So apologies. But yeah, I thought the classic bikes, you know, the Yamaha, the Norton, I thought that'd be our best category. But it just got top 5s in them. Our best category turned out to be the category I thought I did the worst in, which is the sidecars in the first race. Because as I said, they took a lot of practice to just even get used to it. So that was insane. But yeah, double victory in the sidecars. And then in the super sports, it just did not go away yesterday or last Sunday to start TT Isle of Man week with 11th, even though we were batting for a podium, which I don't understand, and 7th yesterday, even though I'm not sure if anybody watched it all, but everyone was pitting on the final lap as well. It was a pretty weird super sport TT. So I'm hoping the senior TT, I'm not sure what to do for the senior TT because I get the feeling AI is only going to pit once, when additionally you pit every 2 laps at the Isle of Man. It's the same. You pit every 2 months or 2 laps, sorry. So yeah, I don't know what to do for the senior TT if I just pit once, because nobody can make it all the way on fuel. That is guaranteed. So I get the feeling they're just going to pit once. So yeah, we've got to maybe just be unrealistic and pit at the halfway mark. Like I imagine all of the AI will do, pit for that 3 or 4. I get the feeling we've got to do that as well. Which takes you out of it a bit, unfortunately, but got to do what we've got to do to try and be successful. Go on, let me do one thing as well, because I do not need the map. I kind of know where I'm going around here. Plus I find it a bit... Plus I just like the corner names, I don't like the whole map. I wish they'd bring back the just corner names thing. Like we had in the other games. Alright. That would do. Also, I've got to read up on Connor Cummins for you, because we're having for the Super Sport now. Here's the Manx man, the main Manx man as well. That's superb senior TT today as well. Considering he was ill at the beginning of the week. He was in hospital. To come back and get a top 10 super stock and then, yeah, 4th in the senior TT. Pretty amazing result. Say, David, 6 days till F123. I know. Not far away. We've had MotoGP released as well on Thursday, so I've got to catch up on that. So, and see what that's all about. Actually pretty excited to check out MotoGP for once, just because of the new career mode, and it's like the rivalry mode or whatever it is in career, and it's pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to that. Apparently the handling's a bit, well, it's going to be more to my liking than in the last couple of games where you had to be it was very tricky on the brakes especially. You know, it's like it's a bit more lenient on the brakes now, so I can just smash it into a braking zone, it feels like. So we'll see. We'll check out MotoGP next week and see what it's like. Hey Brayton, how's summer break? You have a summer break? I was working this morning, so no break when you're working, unfortunately. I know it wasn't bad this morning, to be honest. Which Venter was it? I know. No, I don't have him at all. I'm impressed with how many riders they got, though. They got all the top riders. As far as I know. Even riders who are not here, like Glenn Irwin. Got him as well. The fastest rookie of all time. Good Monaco holiday. What, you got a break, David? Oh my god, you all got holidays. What the hell? Going left that way. So we'll be back with the esports as well next week. I've got to do my videos. But we've got like the super bikes. So you've had like 3 events with the super sport bikes. Now we've got 3 events with the super bikes as well. So we've got this coming up soon. So our mountain course section 3. So from Michael to Solby. And you've got section 5. Kind of up the mountain mile from Ramsey to, I forget where it ends. It's like just after the bungalow, I think it ends. Like just around Windy Corner. And then we got the full course on the super bikes in the end, which we're going to be doing today, of course. Alright, let's show you the bike. I think I'm doing the right season, yeah. As you can see, I've done half of common comments. I'm not going to show you again in the Super Sports like the whole season, because I've shown you everything there is. I might do a super bike stream because I haven't shown you all the all the icons, all the places to find stuff. So I'll probably show you that and do some of the stuff on the right hand side here in the stream, but yeah, I won't show you like full season again. I'll just show you like the TT events if I can. If we do them in future. Is it still daylight? It is still daylight. It's daylight till 9 or 10 now, so great for the sleep schedule as well, because our clocks haven't gone forward yet. Like it gets bright very early as well, like 6 or 7, so it's like, I just want to sleep. I don't want to be reminded or to get up early. WRC Generous finally fixed the bugs. What? They actually did something? Oh, they did that in this TT Isle of Man as well. Hang on, let me show you what they fixed, because the game should be running smoothly. It did for the... I know it came up after the Superbike TT, but I hope you can see this if I put it on display. There you go. Oh. So they released a patch yesterday. Well, they released it twice yesterday. It crashed the game at first, but they released it again. And it seems to be working. So, the performance and frame rate issues should be improved. The LOD and pop-in issues, like you're seeing like stuff popping right in front of us, Hopefully that will be, well, they say fixed. Hopefully it'll be better. Because from what I understand, you can't really fix it. You can just make it much better like they did in 1 and 2, where it wasn't too bad. Fixed grass spawned in the racetrack, so you had like clumps of like grasses everywhere on the side of the track, which is just spawn right in front of you. Hopefully that is fixed. Audio quality improved. Audio's been pretty decent anyway. And player level cap apparently was at 150. Now it's been raised to 500 because people have already reached level 150 within a week of the game coming out, which is freaking ridiculous. So yeah, those are the improvements. Good improvements as well. Hopefully we get a much better quality game today. Hopefully it all runs smoothly. Did they fix the skill issues? No, I'm still unpatched, unfortunately. I'm still on patch 0.0.01. Still working all the bugs. So nice. Oh, they haven't fixed the, what's it, AI crashing as well? So apart from me crashing, you're going to see the AI crashing quite a bit. Like you saw in the Super Sport race, if you're watching that. So apparently that's the thing as well. So go for it, they'll ride, because I've not really practiced a lot, I'll be honest, on the Superbike as well. I had a bit of practice yesterday for a few hours. Did not go well. So right down to where we need to go. I'm surprised the qualifying place doesn't start here at the start-finish line. It's like just down the road here in Quarter Bridge for some reason. Do you do the tribute? No, I'll probably do it at the end of the stream now because we've got to start a new season, so I can... Oh god. Well, that's already one on the counter, so you can probably guess who I'm going to choose for the next season. Sway's down here somewhere. Let's go to Quarter Bridge. Did I go past it? How did I go past it? Don't mind me. Oh, so it's so weird being able to go ride reverse way around the mountain course. So it's qualifying round here. Or have I gone past it again? Nah, it's not popping up. I don't know why. Okay, that's a bit glitched then. Alright, so we've got to do official qualifying first of all. So we've got to beat that time of 19 minutes, which we were doing yesterday. We were just very slow. Like doing it in 18 minutes, so... When in real life, that record now is like 8:16:42, I think, from Peter Hickman now. On a super stock bike, which, if you don't know, super stock bikes are just the stock bikes you can just buy wherever, like in real life, without major upgrades to make them raceable. Not like the senior TT bikes, which are just, you know, well, not prototypes, but like super bikes but made for racing. Which makes it even more insane that he got that record with that on, well, yesterday. I think it was 136.6 miles per hour. We're going to hit 140 soon. I wonder what the limit is for a place round here for a human body to take it. Because 140 miles per hour, sure it's going to be happening in the next decade maybe, if they keep this rate of improvement. You saw Brad Bind, yeah, Brad Bind at 227 miles per hour, I think it is. Or like 366 kilometers per hour. Again, MotoGP, in a straight line, they're faster than an F1 car, which it's just a man on a bike. Like what? It's like it's crazy trying to think of that. Like they're going 200 miles per hour down the Solby Straight as well in real life now. I think they topped out at 199 in the senior TT today, but yeah, we're gonna hit 200 miles per hour on like the first day this year. So again, it's just getting quicker and quicker and quicker. We've got to kind of makes me slightly worried for the TT because, of course, that's going to introduce even more risk. And sadly for the TT, there is, there's not room for error like there is round A, the normal circuit, which is sadly seen again this year. So yeah, it just makes me a bit worried for the future, but in the present, we can enjoy, the speed records at the moment. If you don't know what the mountain coordinates like, that's it. I don't know why they don't center this. This is exactly the same menu for when you have like the stuff on the left-hand side, but they haven't centered it for some reason when you select the track. Just a slight thing which is really weird. Let me just make sure game settings. I'm not sure whether to change game settings now, because apparently they've improved stuff. So I don't know whether to change this. I've got it very high. Maybe I should just put it on high. But yeah, as you can see, I've got lots of stuff on low. Maybe I should improve that. I wish there was a medium for texture quality. I don't know why games do this, have it like low and high. But I'll turn that down to high. Particles off. I probably want particles on. As you can see, I've turned everything else off just to make sure it runs smoothly, but hopefully that'll be okay. Alright, so we are 10th. Oh, are we? No, we got all the riders here. So we got 21 riders. Which is pretty crazy. Because in real life, the top 20 riders are seeded. So they're like the top riders. And then after that, you have your... even like amateur riders after that. So I think today was like 45 riders in the senior TT. And yeah, over half of them are not seeded. So those are the riders you probably expect to make maybe battle for the top 20 if you have retirements in front like we had in the senior TT today. That's where your boy, was it Benz there, got a top 20 because of that. Imagine F1 at Isle of Man, oh my god. Didn't someone do a video of that? Like F1 actually, well I don't think they used to race at the Isle of Man, but there was like car racing at the beginning, of the Isle of Man back like 100 odd years ago. Before they settled on bikes in 1907, so I watched that record 4 car, the Mark Higgins lap from like 5 years, not 5 years ago, like 7 years ago now. And his is like a especially, a rally car, but with like DRS wing. And my god, that was crazy. And he's not even probably even pushing like 100% as well, because it's like basically a demo lap he was doing. So yeah, I can't imagine what an F1 car would be like. It'd be like, what, 12 minutes round here? It'd be something like ridiculous, I imagine. Especially with some of the like beautiful sections on a bike where you're like going like through 5th or 6th gear. Like through like Croy Bends or in the mountain, like out in the countryside in the second after lap. Got an F1 car going around with some of those corners would be amazing. But you're like flat out, no doubt. The Canada's Monte, Sweden, Mexico, Argentina, Portugal, Italy, Kenya, Finland, Czech. Is that like Belgium? Got France, Chile, Spain, USA, and Wales. Hey! Ending with the proper end of the season. I like it. And not Championship Turkey and New Zealand. Oh, I like New Zealand. But it is tough in Generation, so I can understand not having it. That's your final season. Oh, so you're doing like a custom season, are you, David? That's pretty cool. I wish that was just a normal thing, but in the game. But yeah, Peloton really dropped the ball with WRC Generations and some of the stuff that they should have padded or done. But yeah. Oh, mod rally. Oh, okay. Didn't realise I had mods for it. Alright, but yeah, it looks like we're not in Dunlop's positional 6th at the moment, at least for qualifying. Alright, enough chatting. Oh yeah, I need to make the bike softer. I forgot to do that. So we keep the tyres. There is PSI because we want them to heat up quickly. Qualifying, but yeah, I need to make the stiffness slightly down. Same with preloads because I made the bike stiffer and that seemed to make it worse. So that was not a good idea. Need to turn rebound down slightly. Gearing, we're keeping the middle. And then yeah, turn down the front suspension. So again, hardness and rebound down slightly. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm not going to change it too much. And fuel, I don't know, as I said with the issue of the AI not crashing, not pitting properly. I don't know whether to just fill it all the way up. Or to keep the fuel like maybe around here, so we have to do like 3 laps rather than 4. Something like that. But we're doing a qualifying that, so we keep it like halfway. No Greece in Australia as well. Oh yeah, Greece was pretty fun. Like that. 16 rally round. God, we're going back 15 years then. When WRC was trying to do like 15, 16 rallies around and trying to expand the calendar. But then no one liked it. Well, especially the teams didn't like it because of, more cost for travelling and all that. So back down to our traditional 13 rallies. Chose Suzuki because I'm right. Totally, Brayton. Totally. Suzuki's like the new manufacturer we have in the Superbikes as well. We don't have Triumph up here. Along with, we've got Honda, Kawasaki, BMW, Yamaha as well. So yeah, let's get going, shall we? Oh yeah, liking your comments and messages. My messages delaying? Nah. I'm delaying. It's like it says server crashed. What the hell? Alright, so we should be able to cruise through qualifying. So we've got 2 sessions here. I don't know if I have to do both sessions. I'm not sure if I have to do just one. But we're going to do both anyway because, as I said, lack of practice. Oh, for my videos. Server crashes. That's weird. Why, do you mean it's not processing, or? Let's go over Braddon Bridge. Like another one comments. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh yeah, what? You mean the live stream says it's timed out? Sorry. I was going to say, the video says the server timed out? That's a bit weird. Unless, like, YouTube's just down and you are meant to be down. Okay, don't refresh, right? Because that's the thing with Twitch as well. Sometimes when their server's actually down, you should like leave the stream, otherwise, it just can't go back into it. That's a very cautiously bad or scary. Yeah, probably YouTube. Just doing YouTube things, breaking occasionally, he likes doing that. I might need to turn LOD back up because hang on. Because man, it looks a bit janky. Let me turn that back up. Extreme angles. Maybe I'll turn these off. Will that be better? Doesn't look like it's improved performance, I will say that. It's like... Okay, maybe that will help. It's going to be weird without shadows, but, you know. Anything to try and get this to actually run properly. Oh my god, that's a jump. Yeah, I don't like this without shadows. Maybe I need to turn the back on. Doesn't seem like the game likes it, so it needs shadows on. Because I swear this is running jankier. Plus the road is very shiny as well. I don't like how it's like blinding me. Got a straight coming up. I'll try and... try and reset it then. God, I do love roulette with the... yeah, old settings. I'm not sure if I turn one of these back on. Maybe screen space reflection, maybe. Maybe vignetting, but it takes a bit less of the screen space up as well. Maybe depth of field. Maybe turn all those off. Or back on, sorry. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, it looks a bit better with shadows back on. I mean, it said it's a stable 60 on OBS, but it does not look stable in game. So it's below 0 now, what the hell? What are YouTube doing? Hyundai is retired, Subaru and Mitsubishi are back. Oh my god. That sounds like a much better championship, David. Actually, maybe not latter years Mitsubishi, but that Mitsubishi with Tommy around was good. Right, through Glen Helen. Right, past Sarah's cottage. Into Sarah's cottage. Japan versus M Sport. Oh yeah, you got Toyota as well. That'd be pretty cool. Need Citroen back as well, you know. What's that for? Crashes this, that? Well, it looks fabulous in Ireland. No, it doesn't look fab. It's a bit annoying you can't have different settings for the Tourist Trophy race. It's just afternoon clear conditions. I really liked it in 2 with the variable weather. And another little thing which is like, the more I play this, the more I played like 2, I'm like, oh, 2 is actually really good. It's just the handling that was shit. Like, whereas this has got like a great handling and good idea, it's just not very well executed. What's thing which David doing? Maybe. I mean, I do hope to go back to WRC next month now. That would, like... We'll see what MotoGP is like, but yeah, I should hopefully go back to WRC next month, because I don't know what's happened with the WRC game this year. We've heard, like, nothing from Cody's. I'd have thought we've had, you know, a little trailer or something by now. But it doesn't seem like they've released anything. Which is really surprising. But in Cody's, I've only just been doing the mega marketing for F1 since, what, April? And it's coming out in a week's time, so... I don't know, maybe we get the marketing like in, like, this month or later next month. No, let's start ramping up. Mitsubishi's OJ and Loeb. My god, that would be a team. It's a shame we never got to see Loeb v OJ, you know, OJ at Volkswagen, Loeb at Citroen. Probably the only guy who could have made those years, you know, a bit more interesting. Because bless Chris Meek, he did try his best. But, like... Didn't quite there. Subaru, Solberg and Greensmith. Greensmith's an interesting bit. Like Tanak or someone. So to Kalia and Katsuda. That'd be perfect, like, team for Kalia, wouldn't it? Just having Katsuda backing him up. It's not Elvin Evans anywhere. Oh, chat's timing out as well now. Oh my god. Have I chosen like the worst time to stream? What is happening to you, YouTube? What's the other team? Who's at M Sport then? Is it going to be Tanak and Nerville? Or? Honestly, will never happen unless we sell like a Hyundai Leave, like they always threaten to do. We're in the part of that which I'm shite at. And there's a right Kev. Oh, remember not to lift the rear. Oh, Tanak and Evans, that makes sense. No Nerville then. He's been demoted. WRC2, has he? Oh my god, I can't stop crashing now. I might need to restart the game after this run, because as I said, it just does not look stable. Even though OBS is telling me it is. I might need to just resync it, maybe I need to do that. Alright, I've crashed a lot. I'm hoping we're going to still beat 19 minutes because I've had like what 9 crashes this up. Oh my god, what is going on? What is that? That like crashed in fast forwards. Now in the bath. Okay. That's one way to warm up. But I like doing that in winter, having a bath, so don't blame you. You're in the Subaru, nice. So you're with... Oh, you'll be like the lead driver then with Solberg and Greensmith. I was saying that, Solberg's been... Both have been excellent this year. So they could be the title battlers for WRC too. Even though what was it, Mickelson won the last round? And Bonito's there winning his Citroen as well. Hello Matt, how you doing? Welcome to TT Cruising with Kev. We're literally just trying to survive this lap at the moment. I think in real life they were reaching the bungalow in like 14 minutes. So I am very slow at the moment. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Matt. Thought he was dead. Yeah, if no one's in the stream, they are dead. To me. No joke. Race to the late 80s, Carrera 911. Why are you doing that? That's a pretty awesome car to be racing. Thierry is WRC2. Oh, poor Thierry. First he's had to put up with Hyundai for a decade, now he's been demoted to WRC2. He's never going to win a title, is he, Thierry? He's destined to come probably second again this year. So Warren Bearer, I imagine, would win it again this year. And then I'm hoping it'll be Tanak next year with M Sport. Once they, just getting used to each other this year. Hopefully they'll be like unbeatable next year. Well, not unbeatable, have a good battle with Robin Pear and Nerville. So yeah, we've reached the bungalow in 15 minutes. So we're actually aiming for like a 70-minute that time. Like high 17 minutes. Don't cause a red flag. Too late. What do you think this is, Le Mans? Man, since I've been cruising, we've been going pretty well. I have to catch up with the quads after the final sector. Alright. Maybe I just need to do this. Just cruise. So don't go down Craig Nabar. Oh, almost into the fans. Every time I join the WRC game, my level gets reset. Well, didn't you reach max level? Maybe that's why. Or does it just continue reset for some reason? Because that's a bit weird if it does. Or maybe not set for a 17 minute that time, it's probably 18 minutes. I thought we'd do a high 17 minute time here, but we've got like a minute left of the lap. No, back to level 1. Oh, that's really strange. Over the bridge, which is just do not crash over that part. There we go. Slightly quicker than practice, but still very slow. Like we're a minute and a half slower than we need to be. Here you go. Or 2 minutes slower apparently. Hickey's doing 16:22. I might need to slow down the AI. That is no way realistic. Oh my god. Back to the pit box. Yeah, the slowest rider Rutter's doing the real life lap time 16:42. I might need to turn down the difficulty to like 80 or something like that then. Because yeah, 18:40 or 16:49 for the slowest lap. Damn. Alright, let me mess with settings again. I'll try and catch up with all your vids. Oh, you're in the diesel Kia. Oh, I thought you were driving the 911. Oh. Working all day on my road home. Oh, 911 gun in it. I had to chase it. The way the pulls, squats down, accelerator corner is magic. Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, I knew someone had a, 911 growing up. Like, great sound as well. Alright, let me V-sync it up, see if that will work. Let me turn a couple of these off again. Right, hopefully it'll run smoothly now. And then after this lap, I have to eat dinner. Because it's going cold next to me, so I need to eat that. And then we'll do the race. Oh god, no, that's just made it worse. Oh my god, it's running like it's... feels like it's just stuttering. Not running smooth at all. Who's that in? A third M Sport Polo? What? M Sport a Volkswagen now? WRC2 are Skoda, Polo, M Sport, Mitsubishi. Skoda. Oh, WRC3's M Sport and Volkswagen. Okay. And what two? Skoda, M Sport, Subaru, and Volkswagen again? Oh wow, no Citroen anymore. They've had enough of Ryan. Oh, that was close. They give up. They like doing that, don't they? Give up because they couldn't sign low. Give up because they couldn't sign you, David. What the hell? I do wonder why they're not back in WRC1. I wonder if they're waiting to see if hybrids will be still around. Or they just don't think it's worth the investment still. Because they're like... basically got a works WRC2 team. But yeah, they don't want to be back in WRC1. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, see you next time. Oh, okay, see you, David. Thanks for popping in and watching as always. Is your mod like for WRC available as well? I'd love to check it out. Or you just edited stuff? Almost into the underside. Getting close everywhere. I'm having issues in places they did not have issues in practice as well. Like everywhere, just getting on the power. Seems to be a chore. But this riding at like 80% thing is working. What we had is that crashing quarter bridge, which is over a bump, which again I've never really had an issue with before, but did on this that. Got 2 away for Sarah's cottage. I'll probably have to restart the game after that though, before we do the senior TT. As I said, it's just running like arse in game. It probably looks alright on stream because of streams capped to 60. Yeah, but looking at it in game, it doesn't seem like the performance improvements and stuff have actually happened. So. I mean, I haven't seen the clumps of grasses and everything just randomly appearing. That's one thing, but yeah, getting the game to run smoother and everything doesn't seem to have actually worked. Like 3 McGuinnesses. think probably something I'd do better now that I'm like riding at barely any bays is that I'm getting a wider weight better transferred. It shows how important it is as well in games like this and MotoGP and everything. Braking very early everywhere. Again, that's probably a thing I haven't got used to this Superbike compared to the Super Sport. It's that Super Sport can basically be flat out almost everywhere. And this having to brake, you know, much earlier. Lift much earlier. God, it's nice not crashing every like couple of minutes, I have to say. I'm kind of getting used to it. I used to think all the, Meltzer signing everywhere, like in that corner was like, nah, they don't have that much signage. Or Meltzer, like, provide the tyres for some of the competitors. But no, they actually do that in some corners, it's just like Meltzer signing everywhere. It's like, okay. Going nice. Nice through Corrie Bends. Oh my god, we're getting rhythm. This is much better than I ever did in the Super Sport bike. Which strange to think as well, if you haven't seen the race. On the last lap, the audio cut in-game. It's just a glitch, unfortunately, of the game. I think I set my fastest lap of the race on that final lap with no audio. So, which is crazy. Oh, my fastest lap on the Super Sport as well at the moment. It's only like 18:30 something, so it's like a minute off the pace at least. But yeah, it's crazy to think my best lap has been set with no audio in game, so maybe I should just shut the audio for the senior TT. Just you can just listen to my Dorset horns instead. Or Dorset horns. Right into Church Town. Been through Glenduff, which is before Churchtown. I know I've realised that. Let's head into Ramsey. Got all the kind of, at least in 2, like loads of hidden bumps around here. You don't have it as much in this game, but you still, if you're offline, it's not that great. Like, watching this is like MSR. Welcome to the TT over. The crunchy so smoothly. Oh shit, I've braked way too late. I do like the ragdolls in this. It is pretty funny. Maybe not as funny as like GTA 5 or something, but or GTA 4, but yeah, it is pretty. It'd be pretty funny. I said, okay, all right. I'll go back to just being smooth. It's funny you mentioned that about ASMR. My work colleague keeps saying I've got a great voice for that because I keep sending her to sleep. So like, not in a rude way. She means it's like she's just tired at the end of the day. But it's like every time she passes the call through to me, she's just yawning. It's just like so it's a good ongoing bit. But yeah. Midnight Radio's voice. Yeah, I'd be one of those that pump the rock tunes out. Actually, I don't know. Would I want like a dance radio instead? Don't know. Nah, but I probably would put the rock tunes out. I'd be like the guy in, what's it, Vanishing Point? I don't know if anybody's watched that film, but like the DJ, be like that. In fact, I've not watched Vanishing Point. I don't think actually off the top of my voice, but I remember it from the, what's it, audio save video all those years ago. Alright, up Mountain Mile, here we go. We're like a minute quicker at least than our previous lap as well. It was crazy watching in the senior T today. I think it was Hickman. Like on the last couple of laps, he was closing up to Michael Dunlop. You know, we were riding as it. Like going through the Mountain Mile and stuff, he was trying to like make moves and stuff at like 190 miles per hour on the guy you're fighting with for the win, or was meant to be fighting for with the win today. But yeah, it's just crazy to see. I think he got past them eventually on the, what's it, Craig Nabar Straight, but yeah, seeing like two of the top three riders on the same piece of track, you rarely see that on the Isle of Man because of with the, you know, the interval starting times and everything. So that was a nice little treat today, even if it is because unfortunately Michael Dunlop wasn't on it today. Just struggle with the bike. You must have seen like Hickman's like 136 mile per lap time, I think, and he said like, I made changes to make the bike quicker because I thought it'd be a quicker pace, but yeah, it just seemed like you made it a ton worse, unfortunately. And our poor race for him is still getting a podium, which is amazing to think. As yeah, we've reached a bungalow in like 14:30, so yeah, this is set for like 17-minute lap time. This is all trying to go a bit quick through Drukes there. I'm gonna get to do it often, but I love to drive home alone at night. Yeah, I remember when. Also, when I was at school, sometimes when, you know, my mum would visit friends and stuff, like we'd go back home at like 10, 11 at night. And yeah, I loved that like late night radio that we're listening to on the way back. It was mostly like dance music over here, though, like hardcore bangers, whatever. Like, you know, for the drunk people, I guess. Actually, no, I say that because they had the hardcore bangers if it's radio, because it's Radio 1, and then they have the rock music after midnight. Because there's like Zane Lowe on. He's like a kind of there's a rock DJ person over here. Yeah, I imagine it's like really nice to drive home alone at night as well. Like clear roads, blast the radio. It's a bit like what's it? Euro Trucks, I guess. Like we like doing sometimes, just cruising around on there. God, I want to own a car now. Just do that. Just drove around at night, cruising. Oh no. Don't worry, the Suzuki's fine. You know, it didn't even scratch the paintwork. Oh, we won't be under 17 minutes, unfortunately. Just over, but... Man, this is my best lap by a country mile on this bike. Just because we've gone to the Richard Burns rally method of, like, drive slow to be fast. I still hate that turn. That is the worst turn on the course by a country mile. Alright, there we go. Like 4 crashes like that. But yeah, we're a minute off Hickman. When in real life, that's like 17-minute lap time. So that'd be... Could be just outside the top 10 with that lap time. So yeah, we probably need to adjust the AI a bit. So let's go to pit box. Let's end session because we have qualified for the CT. But you know, everyone's like so much quicker. Yeah, average speed's 129 mile per hour. So yeah, that would be just outside the top 10 now. Yeah, because actually no, it could be even like 15th or something now. Because riders on the edge of the top 10 are like now hitting 130 miles per hour. So it'd be around there. So yeah, it shows you how much quicker the AI actually are. So you've got the race. Because yeah, let me show you the leaderboards as well. I'll show you how ridiculous those AI times are as well. Let me show you. Superbike. Because I don't think many people have gone as quick. Yeah. So the top AI time is what? 16 flat or something like that? Only like 4 people or 3 people have matched that on Hondas. What the hell? I'm not even on the leaderboard. That's how rubbish I am. Like, yeah, if I did my lap time now, actually, I'd be like around 50th. It looks like. But yeah, you can see how like actually a really big spread as well. It's done 18:28 in the BMW at the back, so like 2.5 minutes separate the times on the leaderboard. And we're definitely towards the back end of the leaderboard. Don't know how that person's gone under 16 minutes. That's ridiculous. And then I'll show you super sport bikes as well, so you can see how bad I am at that too. It's top time. Oh, that's intermediates. Whoops. Realistic. So top time 17:05 on the Yamaha. And we're 53rd on our Honda with an 18:27. As I said, set with no sound as well. So, again, 2 minutes 20 odd seconds separating first from 100th. And we're like right in the middle of that. I reckon if I stopped crashing a lot, I could get under 18 minutes. But yeah, I could not get anywhere close to these top 10 times at the moment. I'm not that good yet. It's crazy they set that time with a level 19. He's the guy who's... I think he works for Race Room. Was it Race Room? I think he works on that. But yeah, he's amazing at racing games. Alright. So I'm gonna take a little break just to eat some dinner and reset the game and everything. So I'll probably be back in like a couple minutes time while I do that. But so yeah, I'm just gonna be back in 5 minutes, and then it's senior TT time. As we try not to finish last. And I'll try and remember to set the AI to like 80% as well. Do that. Alright. Oh yeah, fresh night air. Nothing beats fresh night air as well. Like, luckily living in the country, so if I take like a late train back, like the last train back, like walking home like 20 minutes, half an hour at like midnight. Best air. Like, no cars around really. It's awesome. Alright. I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time. Okay, we are back. I thought I'd have a crit look at the Le Mans as well, seeing what's happening. It's raining again. Utterly crazy race happening for 24 hours. Just like what's going to happen for us as well with the senior TT. 6 laps ahead of us. Almost 2 hours of riding. I'm going to have no feeling in my hands after this. Oh, chat disconnected again. Good job, YouTube. At least I'm not the only one disconnecting, it feels like. Alright. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh yeah, I do have to update the crash counter as well. I've had, what, 15 crashes since then? Which, admittedly, if I have that many crashes in the race, that's what, 2 or 3 crashes per lap, I would be ecstatic with that. Okay, but we know what to do to hit our pace, and it's just cruise. I reckon we could do a lap time under 17 minutes today, but... God, why is that slightly out? What is it? No, it's still slightly out. That will do. But yeah, I have to make sure I don't crash on that lap though. That's the thing. Alright, wait for the game to catch up. Alright, let me just mess with game settings as well, because I do have to turn down the difficulty. Because we are nowhere near 100%. I just said only 4 people are 100% difficulty level. So I said we'll probably turn it down. What's the lowest? We'll probably do... not 30%. Probably won't do that. So middle's what, 65? So if we do like 80, I reckon that'd be a good level for me. I hope it's got more of this at lap times as well. Alright, that would do. Oh yeah, and... alright, controls alright. Video. Alright, now. Alright, turning VSync on was a bad idea. We'll keep all of that off. I don't know, mirror reflection. Did they have mirrors on this? I don't get this. Hello. Alright, see you in a sec, Matt. They don't have mirrors on the bike. Why do they have mirror reflections? It's a weird one. I just noticed that for the first time. I was like, what? I'll turn that down to low. Everything low apart from load distance, which is like draw distance, which you want very high, of course. I was reading the forums. Apparently the patch hasn't gone through, which I showed you at the beginning of the stream. They had to... I thought they already redeployed it again, but no, it's still not been deployed, it looks like. So... because they're still having the issues with it crashing, so... that's why we still have all the issues with the textures and everything. So it's not actually changed the game, so... let's look at everyone clapping. Got some weird, like, triangular faces as well. Maybe... hang on. There we go. Hang on, have they got a ponytail? Are they bald and got a ponytail? Hang on, is that meant to be a man or a woman? Or NB? Or what? What the hell? It's like... you're confusing us there, game. Alright. Enjoy probably the only first person I'll give you today. I've got a setting down to 2. Why have I got that? There we go. Gotta have all the settings to 3 because again I haven't read. I've tried turning the settings down, I'm just not that good yet. To have the settings off 3 at the moment. Like the top guys probably have the electronics like turned all the way down or off. But we're not quite at that level, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll give you some first person before we get properly going. Just practice a bit of this first sector as well. Hang on, I've never sprayed that smoothly during the qualifying or practice. What the hell? Into Braddon Bridge. I know Tetris look funky, but as you've seen, they're all on low, so that's fine. Alright, practice a bit going into Union Mills. So you have to brake early on this. Roll the speed off in the first part, brake for the second. Then go with the bump in the third. Alright, let's do Bad as Scary show in first person, then we get into the race. I can't imagine it's herding down like 190 miles per hour. Going into a right-hander like that. Oh god, alright. Oh god. Oh. Oh well, let's do the race, shall we? So again, I think I need to share with the Supersport races that I use the close third person. For some reason, I'm just not as good at this in without being in the long distance third person view. I guess it's because of like the FOV. I just like, you know, seeing lots of the track, I guess. Alright, so if you don't know, Senior TT is 6 laps. Well, both Superbike races are 6 laps. And as you can see, we can't change the time of day or weather conditions, unfortunately. So it's always going to be afternoon and clear. We've got interval starting methods, so we've got 10 seconds between each starter. 21 competitors, as you've seen, so like a full seeded grid we're against, which is pretty cool. And as you can see, those are the rewards you get them for the finishing in the top 10, which will definitely be the aim in this race. I'm not sure, as you've seen pace-wise, they've got pace to battle for the win, even on 80%. But if we get, yeah, top 10, maybe a top 5, I'll be happy with that. As all third on the road, we're in John McGuinness's place. As he's first on the road. Dean Harrison is the favourite second starting spot as well. Remember, qualifying has nothing to do with starting spot as well. This is all like chosen by the riders. Or mostly chosen by the riders. I hope that's okay. So yeah, we're third on the road as Dunlop, not in his favoured 6th place starting position. We've got Michael Rutter in 4th, Ian Hutchinson, James Heer, Gary Johnson. He's been opening the roads in real life. I think it's Gary Johnson, isn't it, Gavo? Yeah. Connor Cummins in 8th rather than 11th, which he normally starts in. Davey Todd normally is in 8th, but he's in 10th. Which Peter Hitwin's normally in, but he's in 9th. Jamie Coward has been 4th, I think, on the road this year. He's down in 11th. Then we've got Glenn Irwin. Nice to see him in the game, even though he's, you know, he pulled out the TT in real life. But yeah, nice to see that he's in the game. We've got Lee Johnston, Sean Anderson, Forrest Dunn, Rob Hodson. He had I think it was like top 10, I think, the senior, or just outside the top 10. He had a good run. Same for Sean Anderson as well. Forrest Dunn, who was just outside the top 20 in the senior TT today. Benetti, unfortunately, retired. Same for Brian McCormack. Julian Tonetti. Aja, what's that, Cowdrell? And then Rail as well. Last on the road, but not last in our hearts. Alright, so we've got 6 laps of that mountain course. Having the suspension software has actually worked out well, to be honest. Did I go even softer for the race? Or was that too soft? I should keep it as is, shouldn't I? Alright. I guess there's nothing else to do then. As I say, Matt, you joined just in time. We're just about to press the start button. Alright. Oh, hang on, let me turn up the game sound as well, sorry. So you can actually hear the bike a bit. Because some reason I noticed that with 1 and 2, having the game at -20 like I normally do was too quiet for DTR Man 1 and 2. So, yeah, apologies for that, but I'm -16 now, so you should hear the bike quite decently. Hear my voice like just over the top. We're doing it live! Alright. Here we go. So aim. Do you not... Oh my god, what's that face over there? Sorry. Oh, it's 2 faces together. Oh my god, I thought that was 1 face for a second. Jeez, alright. So yeah, aim is top 10. Let's try and do it, shall we? Gonna be a long one, get your popcorn out. Wait, I waited for me. Okay. You just joined in time, Brayton. Just joined in time. Alright, nice and easy first lap. Just lift everywhere. Pretend you're recceing, you know? Yes, you recce over Bray Hill at 150 miles per hour. That's how you recce. When did you... I did wait for you. I've literally just started. Alright, rear. Don't be doing that. Again, I don't know why in like free roam it's so much smoother through there. What timing? I know. It's like I read your mind. I read each other's minds. Like Matt was just in time as well. Like you all just popped out at the right time. Right, into Union Mills. Oh, so what I showed about the patch coming to the game as well at the beginning, Brayton, actually has not happened. So, so I've gone back to my old settings. Hopefully the game's running smoothly for you. Gonna be trail braking quite a lot as well. Can't do it too much in this game now, like you just tuck the front. It's hey blank. Oh my god, everyone's peering. How you doing? All wanted to peer for the start. Like you're doing well. Yeah, we're not doing badly. We're doing the senior TT. It's Michael Dunlop. Alright, front. Stop it. Stop lifting. That ain't the final lap yet. Then we get the wheelies out. Not that kind of wheelie in this game. Like, but... yeah, I hope you've been well, Blank. It's been a hot minute. What's the game called? Is it free? Unfortunately, it's not free. It's TTR of Man free. Probably should be free with that title, shouldn't it? But yeah, it came out last month. But today they... Oh, I'm first. What the hell? Maybe I turned it down too low to difficulty. Whoops. But yeah, they finished the... They did the senior TT in real life. Like to end the TT on the Man today, so we thought we'd do our own thing as well. My god, that rider in front's like kind of emerging and like disappearing is like pretty freaky. And we're just imagining things, but not actually on the road. Down the second, there we go. I've just not been lifting enough in practice. Like, I'm lifting everywhere. I'm going, as you can see, like, it feels like 80%. But it's working. Looks like we caught up to, who would he had in front of us? Harrison. This would be Harrison. And McGuinness. So caught up to Harrison in an awkward spot as well. Let's go down the inside of his Kawasaki. Just about gave us room, did Dean. The guy who actually finished second in the senior TT today, he's definitely not that slow in real life. To go down the conclave body straight for the first time. Oh, so the million subs I bought. Okay. Alright, Mr. Moneybags. Alright. You say that, I swear the bot problem has gotten worse on... Well, it's gotten worse on Twitter, no doubt. I swear it's getting, like, worse everywhere. Well, it's not been too bad on live streams lately. It's not as bad as it was, like, when I first started, but... For comments and stuff, I swear there's, like... quite a few bots. Million subs is like $20. God, $20 to get, oh god, a million extra people, my god. Yeah, you keep them out. Damn right. Keep them out like you keep them out of Nando's, exactly. Whatever that ad was. I forgot it now. Oh yeah, it was the backfire, wasn't it? Like, it's like... so a second head of Hickman, here we go. This is the battle we should have had today in real life. Hickman v Harrison v Dunlop. This is what we want to see. Maybe not Harrison in game, as he looks a bit slow in the first sector. But at least we're going to have Hickman v Dunlop, it looks like. There's catching up to McGuinness as well. Oh. Oh, John going for a tumble. So yeah, as I said, they haven't released the patch yet. I hope they work on the AI not being so dumb. In some places like that, I hope that's not going to be a thing. I just remembered I've got the tank half full, sorry, I think. I've got to fill it up. Oh god, I'm going to have to pit after 2 laps, aren't I? I'm going to have to do the real life thing rather than the AI who have only pit once. Wait, that's another 50 seconds I've got to make up. Whee! I wonder if riders do that in real life, you know, like over all the jumps, it's like, whee! Especially with the mega wheelies they sometimes put as well. Like Hickman was doing that on the final lap, just put in some mega wheelies. But yeah, I'm shocked how smooth this is going. Oh, bit too much. Bit too much speed in the second part of Croy Bends. Actually got it all back up though. It's down the Solby straight. Let's into the Suzuki Raw, shall we? So gap's up to 9 seconds on Hickman. What the hell? Wonder if he's had issues over jumps then. Like I said, we've probably got to make up another 50 seconds, so we need him to keep messing up. I've got to remember there's a right-hander coming up through Glen Duffet. For some reason, in practice, I kept forgetting that was a right-hander. Well, it's barely a right-hander, but I kept forgetting. So I just kept going straight into the hedge, like an absolute idiot. Right, through Churchdown. Plus all our 10 of our fans there. Wish there was more crowd noise as well. Like, they would be like cheering like a hell in real life. Be able to properly hear them. I imagine as a rider on their helmet. Especially in the Craig and the bar section coming up towards the end of the lap. With the people like lining the straight. And a bit on the front. Alright, rear. Calm it. A shame we don't have like tyre warming or brakes warming in this. It's just like 100% from the start. The only thing we've got is tyre wear. So I'm hoping not using, or trying to minimise my use of the rear brake on his opening that, but through that section it's very bumpy, so I had to. Right, into the waterworks. I hate that corner. It should be a corner we love, like uphill, braking zone, pretty good camber, but it just tightens up so much on the exit. As for down in 6th apparently, what the hell? Cruising too much now. Always a bit slowy through Ramsey though, so even though we've dropped down, I know we've got the pace in this section to make it up. If we don't crash, that is. I don't know why the marshal's clapping that. What the hell? If you're a marshal doing that, you're in the wrong business, I think. Oh my god, what happened to the rear? Again, I don't know why the crowd are cheering that. Oh god, it's going so well, and then, oh, I've got the section I'm going to be quick at. Down. Down. Right up to the wall through Guthries. Oh my god, almost went too wide. Right through the mountain mile. Well, you hear that Suzuki's roar again as we go through the mountain box. Back up to 6th. Oh my god, what? That was stupid. I forgot the turn. I was like, I'm gonna make this road. Nope. Nope, through George's Folly. We're going to reach the bungalow in like 14 minutes, so again we're aiming for like a 70-minute lap time, it feels like. It's opening that. I think in real life Dean Harrison did like a, or Pickman did like a 134 mile per lap from a standing freaking start. Which is like just around 17 minutes. Which is crazy pace. Still in SIP. That shows you how good we are in this section. If I'm like crashing like a hell and we're still in SIP in this section. As you let McGuinness back by. Alright, Harrison, my god. Literally got wiped out by him. What the hell? Oh, let's get back on it. Oh, whoa, what the hell? There's a bump on exit there. That's a new one. Yeah, look at this with like all the crowd like lining the road there. Can hear them slightly, but I wish you could hear them more. Right, this is normally a section I'm bad at, so I'm hoping we don't fall no further down the top 10. Alright, we've done one lap, just 5 to go. Yeah, such a shame towards the end there, but we are 7th, we are top 10. 53 seconds behind Davey Todd, so he did a 16:48 on the open of that. What the fuck? So even turning them down means they're still setting the record lap times on the opening of that. Alright, we had what, 6 crashes on our opening lap? Let's try have no more after this one. I don't know why the front folded there. I like really eased it in. Oh my god, there's no brakes. What? I was not stopping there even if I braked so early. There's low brakes there. What the hell? So I said there's no like brake warm up or anything, but those faded just like in MotoGP, which does have the brake warm up and stuff. So we're behind her. As I'm getting a mega toe from them. Who's that? Don't recognise it. Oh, it's Rotter. Oh no, it was Rotter. Oh god, don't turn out the Super Sport race when I'm near another rider, I'll just instantly go down. I said this has been a horrendous start to that. We already had 3 crashes when we had 6 the previous lap. But we are pitting at the end of this lap as well. So I need to somehow keep it clean for the rest of the way. Box. Alright, Bono. The tyres are gone, Bono. Kev time. So you want me to crash more now, do you? Interesting. I'll do it. So 5 seconds behind Harrison, 3 ahead of McGuinness. So we've got Rutter in front. I guess Rutter. Maybe it'd be Harrison if we're 5 seconds behind them. Because there's like roughly a 5-second gap in front to that rider. And of course Harrison was ahead of us on the road. Wish AI would box, yeah. Yeah, because they do it to fuel tank. So, of course, they're full on the fuel tank at the beginning, it looks like. So, they don't bother to pit till that 3 or 4. So... because it's saying you really need to look at that. And basically force them to pit. You know, just put a command in, pit every 2 laps. Try they could just do that or something. Oh, alright, front end. I told you, if I drag the brakes, front end folds like a freaking inflatable man or woman or MB. Because they pit every 2 laps in TTR the Man 2, so I don't get why they don't do it in this, but who knows. As hey, is that Lukey? Hope you're doing well. It's nicely through Molyneux's. Past all the sheep. More sheep than fans in this section. At 11 PM. How are you in Europe? Oh, okay. Quite a few viewers from Europe. Oh god, I thought the rear was going there. Oh my god, Rutter. What are you doing? Rutter! Actually accelerate through the corner, Rutter. My god. As we're down to ninth, 1.5 seconds behind McGuinness. We're almost 2 minutes ahead of Hutchinson. What the fuck? Why is that such a huge gap? What the hell? What's happened to, like, half the field behind? Are they just not made it through all the quarters? Whee! Oh, look at that. Brayton in top selling mode. Love it. Yeah, if you want to see really average riding, you know the place to go to. Oh my god, I thought I was going into the curb there. All of them are offline. Why didn't come online? What the hell? No, joke. That's alright. Whee! Right, into Quarry Bends. God, this is so wide open, this section. Right, it sounds like we pulled away from Rutter, so it won't be annoying us. I really hope they get his Honda in the game when they update to the 2023 rider roster. In a couple of months' time, I really do hope we get his Honda in. Because my god, that is a magnificent sounding machine. Still ninth, half a second behind McGuinness. But it looks like we just powered past him on the straight. Yeah, thanks for watching, Lukey. Oh, I hate this section, so bumpy. Going through the corner which I've forgotten the name of. Right. Flugendorf. This section feels so much shorter compared to 2. But again, I was riding it on a classic motorbike in 2, so maybe that's why. It's through Churchtown. I could maybe take that in 3rd rather than 2nd. Oh, come on, rear. What the fuck? That's why you don't get air over the jumps. I'm amazed that doesn't happen more in real life. Like, seen some of the riders go over the jumps and they're literally like at 6s and 7s over them, but they just power through it. It's like amazing. Still ahead of Rutter behind as well. Pretty amazing. So he must have actually been doing okay through that section for once. Yeah, sorry if you don't like swearing. We don't have a filter, unfortunately. Okay, but I don't have a filter, it just comes out. I can swear in different languages as well if you don't like English swearing. Oh my god, frame stutter there. Jesus. I'm hoping that doesn't become a thing like later in the race where the itchy sections of the track would just stutter like that. Oh, it's doing it again. Come on, PC, hold up. That's we're in 8th. 7 thousandths of a second behind John McGuinness in 7th. Oh, and then the bike just understeers. That's good. Love that. Oh my god, Rutter, get out the way! Rutter! As I said at the beginning, I'll take a top 10, so I shouldn't be unhappy, but I'm almost frustrated that I'm having silly crashes here. On reverse. I'll do the reverse. It's actually an idea I had, but fine, I'll credit you then. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how to time it though. Oh my god. Hey, Rutter! Corner! Accelerate! God. This is like the worst spot to catch them. Oh my god. I crashed because I had to slam on the brakes every time. Oh my god, I hate catching the frickin' AI. When the bike understeer there, that's why I'd like mega lift for a normally flat out corner. Feels like the rear's just gone off. Or looks like the rear's just gone off. I don't feel it, it just looks like it. Oh my, oh, what the jeez, that almost made me crash. I was like, what the hell? I'm being transported to a special place or something? What's going on? We've reached the bungalow like in 15 minutes or 14:30 or something, so pretty slow. Still in 9th. As I said, there's a mega gap behind, so yeah, no, like 2 minutes to Hutchinson. We're 2.6 behind Harrison. So yeah, I don't know what half the field are. What's happened to half the field, basically? It's like... It's really weird. Okay. Coming up to our pit stop. Got to remember to slow down, I think. Otherwise I get time penalty. F1 because Hamilton. Good choice. Looked good this year, Hamilton, as well. Or looking better than he was last year. Oh god, don't go too wide. Brake early. Got front or rear trying to skip over the bends there. Was he on to break the brake? Fortunately, sometimes I have to do it when I catch the AI because they're so slow through the corners. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, our guy's like starfishing. Huh? What have I gone down there? Doesn't even show the right camera angle, so I can't see what happened. They crashed as well. What the hell? Why is if that? I don't get it. Why is the front just crashing by itself? Oh, don't crash into the pole. Alright, so that's 10 crashes. That's 6 on the first one. So let's brake. Yeah, look at that. Barely had enough fuel. Well, then we update the counter. So that's what, 16? So I've got to mute myself while peeing again. Well, so I basically doubled the crash counter already. Jesus. So I do like what they do in real life, like not crash. Pit every 2 laps. So it's not what the AI are doing. So we're going to be losing automatic like 50 seconds to them. Unfortunately, because they're only going to pit once. Yeah, let's see how well we can do in this then. Hope we can do much better. Is pit mandatory? Yeah. In real life, it's like they pit every 2 laps, but in the game, they don't have a big enough fuel tank to do this race without pitting, so they shouldn't have a big enough fuel tank to do the super sorts without pitting. But we found out, you know, they do not pit. Alright, shiny new tyres. Overalls look a bit cleaner as well somehow. Like what? Imagine if they had that in real life, like someone just cleaning the overalls during a pit stop. Looking a bit dirty there. Let me just get the towel out, you know. Yeah, that fuel low warning, yeah. But again, the AI just broken. Like, not majorly broken, because pace-wise they're, you know, decent, but it's just crashing and... Oh god, why is the rear going there? But yeah, just like pace-wise and not pitting. But no, pace-wise they're alright, but pitting and the crashes they have, as you've seen, we have them as well. Like the crashing at like 2 miles per hour. Means it's not quite working right on these like TTs, which is pretty damn important to a game based around these TTs. Oh my god, that was mega rare. Could have jumped over a car then. Yeah, let's go to space, exactly. It does have... There is a crash where if it happens, your AI literally does fly straight up in the air. I'll see if I can do it this race. Like, not purposely, but I'll see if I can actually... If I crash, I can do it. Man City finally won the Champions League. About damn time. Not gonna hear the end of it though. That's the, what's it, triple for them, isn't it? That's with, yeah, 54 seconds behind Harrison now, so he's not pitted. And we were what, better than Harrison for 8th before pitting, so that shows you how much time we've lost. Oh, he saves it! Got a big booty, does Dunlop. That's the only way he saved it. And bug inside that. Oh my god, that'd be weird. AI recreating NASA, yeah. Just ready to launch. That'd be a bit too realistic, I imagine. Lukey, if they actually had that bug. My god. Because I think it's just like air ambulance here. So they're probably getting it, you know, ambulance or whatever on the road, and then get them to the medical centre or whatever, and then air ambulance them to straight to the hospital. Depending on how bad the injuries are. "21 laps. No, not 21 laps, thankfully. Oh my god, could you imagine? No, it's just 6 laps, but... So on the 3rd lap. But 21 is like our opponents, so we're like 9th in the standings out of 21. As we're a minute 5 behind Rutter, 2 minutes 21 ahead of Hutchinson, so we're very lonely this race. What? Why have I... Literally eased it in as normal. This is only our 2nd crash this lap. We are getting better. Man, if they did 21 laps here on, how long is that? That's what? So like 2 hours for 6. So it'd be like a 7-hour race or something. Like 7 or 8 hours. I have no hands left after that, if it was that long. Like, I literally lose feeling in my thumb, I reckon. After a few hours, so... It was bad enough doing the Super Sport race last week. I was losing, like, feeling my hands and my thumb on the last lap. Well, not losing feeling, but I was, like, aching like a hell. So I can imagine what my hand's going to be like after these 6 laps. Oh, bike made it. Another people crash, yeah. I was hoping they would tell the other competitors about that, but I think they had it a few years ago when someone had a major accident. And they had like a course car, like they didn't actually get all the competitors like slowed down properly. And the course car went into a competitor. So yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen nowadays. Like, I think they changed all the regs and everything after that. But I've still got a similar gap behind and in front, just wait our dramas through that sector. Alright, rear. Oh my god, frame rate's going a bit all over the place, it feels like. Oh my... Why is the rear doing that? Their car did a backflip. Yeah, that was Monza, wasn't it? I remember that. Well, I don't actually remember. I didn't watch the race live, but I remember seeing the video of it though. But yeah, it was like as they crossed the finish line, it was like, what the hell? It's like, that's one way to celebrate finishing a race, I'll tell you. You can get ads? Yeah, you do get ads. Like, I've turned them off basically all of my live streams though. Like, it is an option to get ads for live streams. But I turn them off because it's a live stream, like. Like, I don't want ads interrupting your experience, like, it's just dumb. It's a bit like watching Twitch where they just insert the ads randomly. Like, automatically, like, that's just the thing Twitch does. And it's just, like, rubbish for people who don't have, like, Twitch Prime and stuff for channels. How many laps to go? I'm on my 3rd lap, so I'm almost halfway through the race. At the end of this lap, we'll be halfway through. Got Gary Johnson in front of us now. Still got a similar gap in front. That's why I've been, I think, 5 crashes this lap now. So similar to the opening lap. Oh, wow. Ride for the mountain mile. There we go. Just do the circle. Oh, you can't actually fully go round a roundabout. At least you couldn't in the older games. You literally could. You just had to do that bend. Because yeah, I would prefer to do it that way. Like it's a much better corner than what they actually got. We're in this weird place, aren't we, in this race where we're like just in the middle of nowhere. Like, literally got no one around us as well. We're just like, feels like just going for like a Saturday cruise here, like around the TT Isle of Man. Fun crashing. There, yeah. I know. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's like the most. It's the slowest corner. So you're saying, oh, okay, I can just get it slowed down there. But it's like got the little dip to the corner. It just seems to just take you out most of the time. It's silly. I remember trying to get the sidecars around that corner. That was like... That was a journey and a half to try and get them round properly. I think half the time I literally had to back it up. I could not get the sidecars around. Almost broke my neck. Jesus, how do you do that? I managed to try out the other bikes after the sound of this Suzuki. It's probably not the best sounding bike, is it, in this game? Especially after hearing Yamaha and Honda in the Super Sport, which had sounded better than this. Might ride the bumps. I landed on my head on a trampoline. Oh my god. What, on like the metal, was it, bar on the outside? Pops and could not breathe. Oh my god. Jesus. That sounds so frightening. Alright. Look, we're crawling. We can do this. There we go. There you go. Only 5 crashes out of that in the end. Alright, we're halfway through the race. As you can see, we're way behind everyone. 2 minutes behind Davey Todd, leading away ahead of Hickman and Cummins. With 42 seconds behind McGuinness. And got over a 2 minute gap behind to Hutchinson. So, let's say we're kind of in no man's land on the leaderboard at the moment. Do you like land at an angle then as well? Oh my god, rip. Jesus. God, I hate that. Gordon is DT Braddon Bridge. That's right up with that corner onto Governor's Bridge at the end of that. Bike is not steady through that. Alright, so we're pitting at the end of this lap again. It'll be our final pit stop. So again, we'll probably lose another 50 seconds to McGuinness and go in front. So we might be almost 2 minutes behind them at the end of this lap. Oh my god, I thought I saved it. Damn it. Right, big jump time. It would be so cool to take a picture of that, but you have to pause the game during the race. So to do that, you can't do it in replay mode for some reason, so. Yeah, I don't want you to pause the game while I'm going over a jump. It makes no sense, but. Ooh, click the pavement, go away with it. Alright, first time in 19 since Ryan Johnson. He might have pitted. Over a 3-minute gap behind Hutchinson as well, so he might have pitted as well. So they're pitting on the 3rd lap then. Or some of them are at least. Again, some will pit on the 4th lap. At least we've got someone to maybe track down on this lap before, you know, we have to pit. Well, they've got into a good rhythm, I feel like. I know we've had the crash earlier, just that, but that's better scary for you. Feels like rears are going again. They only seem to last like a lap and a third. But they don't last that long, the tyres. Hi Lukey, welcome back. God, don't go too wide. Right, through McGuinness's. It's so sketchy through the bottom of the Garrow through that. Never know if you're going to make it or not. Sometimes. Oh, God. I won't clip the pavement. See, some paper you can get away with clipping. That one you definitely can't. 70 seconds behind Johnson. Oh, almost 5 minutes of Hutchinson behind. What? What is going on behind us? Basically ahead of us we've got the AI that actually acts kind of properly, and behind us we've got the AI who don't even bother. Like, oh, whoa, whoa, what the hell? That kind of turned into a jump. It's like we went through that corner instead. But sooner. Got over an hour into the race. So not lost any feeling in the fingers or thumb yet. Let's go past the Raven. That must be like the most popular pub on the Isle of Man, surely. Actually, no, Craig and the Bar might be that pub on the outside the corner. That might be a close second, though. Kind of slow through Quarry, but he made it through. And in Croatia was near a fire in a gas station, and the dump catcher said we can't get out of here. The terminal's down, and we could not pay. What? What? He's trying to keep you. What? What? And there's a wildfire. What? Sure, they ain't the eagle. What the hell? What's he doing there in the wildfire anyway? Sure, he should be like abandoned shop and like get away, get out of there. Can't imagine I see a wildfire and be like, yep, gotta get to work today. Like, nah. Well, you had some crazy adventures in Croatia then. Maybe not want to go there now. Like, I always thought it like a nice place to go to, especially like on the beaches and stuff. It's like 2 AM when you left. Oh, like middle of the night. What, when you got there as well? So the bike do its own thing there through quick shanks. Got the corner I can't remember. We've got like white gates here. We head into the Ramsey hairpin. I only had 3 crashes as that, which is pretty amazing. Normally we're approaching double figures by now. That's dropped 10 seconds in Ramsey. Bloody hell. We found our weak spot. 4 minutes 17 behind Hutchinson. He's closing on us. Oh my god. Gonna overtake us soon. It was a military fire truck. Like midnight. But they're WW? What's that? It was a military fire truck. We've got a military fire truck? Right through the mountain mile. Let's hear the Suzuki sing once again. Oh my god, I didn't brake enough, fuck's sake. I thought I'd try and lift, but I was just understeering, so I thought I'd brake a bit, but I didn't brake enough. Well, we've matched the previous lap, so that's what, 10 crashes this stint? I mean, that's as much as the second lap alone, so... You're getting better as this race goes on. Again, we're a bit lonely. But at least we're getting that top 10 I wanted. Just a bit depressed again that the AI are not realistic, unfortunately. I mean, you can't push for the win. If we were in with a chance of the win. Oh. Oh, we'll get a half-second penalty. Close that gap to Johnson. Oh, Hutchinson's another 4 minutes behind us. Really closing fast. Just steer more. Yeah. I wish it worked that way. Like, no far planes during the late evening, not dark. God. Sounds like Apocalypse Now around there. What the hell? Let's see if we Craig in the bar for once. Oh, so were people not, like, evacuated, whoever, from the wildfires then? Sounds like they're just there. But no, okay. Alright, no problem, Lukey. Thanks for popping in and watching, though. And sharing your wild stories as well, jeez. I have to say, I've gotten tired on the 4th lap. It's just random, just magic on the 4th. I'm like, what a sleep. Like, I'm probably going to head straight to bed anyway after this, just have them on in the background. You kidding? It's something about the physics, meaning we crashed like that. Alright. Final pit stop. So we had, what, 12 crashes onto the counter? Seems we've already had more crashes than we had in the Super Sports. Oh, the left hand is starting to go a bit. Huh? What's going on? What's going on? Hang on. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Had I broken the game again? No, I was like, I accidentally clicked out of it. Alright, here we go. Final 2 laps then of the Senior TT. Pushing for the top 10. And so you're really pushing. Let me just adjust things. There we go. You see Davey Todd still leading. He had a miraculous Senior TT today as well. Like, he wasn't even sure if he was going to take part in it, but he got like a top 10 in the end, which is amazing, considering. As I said, amazing that his teammate Connor Cummins came 4th as well. Josh Brooks was 5th as well in his first Senior TT for a while. And he's gotten better, you know, as the week's gone on. It's amazing from him. There's lots of real good stories in the top 10. John McGuinness at 52. Top 10. Dave Johnson as well. Why can't we do better scary, man? That's like every lap we've crashed in there. Don't get it. But yeah, lots of great stories today in Senior TT. Literally can't wait for next year now to see if Michael will beat his uncle's mark of 26 TT wins next year. I reckon he will next year. I mean, there's 2 super sport races, so he should be beating it next year. Interesting to see what that mark gets to, though. I could see Hickman get up to top 4 overall as well next year, get another 4 wins under his belt. So they'd be level with Dave Bonnadu in 4th overall. I would love to see Dean Harrison get another win as well. He's only had 3 TT wins, Harrison. But he's had like 26 podiums now, I think, off the top of my head. Which is crazy. So you go, minute 12 behind Gary Johnson, 3 minutes ahead of Hutchinson. So again, they've not pitted, we have. So I just got 72 seconds to pull back in just under 2 laps. Sure I can do that. But yeah, Harrison's probably had his best TT as well. He entered 6 races, finished on the podium in 6 races, finished 2nd in the senior TT. Like, couldn't have gone much better without winning a race. Of course, Dunlop 4 wins, Hickman 4 wins, the Birchall brothers getting both the sidecar wins, breaking 120 mark as well. Dunlop set that record, Hickman set that record. Like, those 5 people, like, touch above the rest. This TT. Might do a video just like reviewing the TT. Because there's so many like stories, and I've got to catch up on the 2nd like Super Trin race and like the Super Stock races though. On the 2nd Super Sport race as well. Because unfortunately at work, so I missed all of those. Yeah, that's my job for tomorrow, to catch up on all those races. Oh, plus catching the MotoGP as well. And the end of Le Mans. It's going to be a busy day of racing. Oh, I know it's like edit videos for next week. Because of course with the esports coming back, I should hopefully have the 2nd and 3rd rounds of the esports with the Super Sport bikes going up next week, along with maybe another live stream of this or Lego 2K, because I haven't been on that in like a while. But we definitely got Richard Burns Rally next week, because we got the 8th round of the American Rally Championship. I was trying to do Dirt Rally yesterday, and after a week of just doing bike racing, my god, I was so out of practice. I was so behind the car. It was crazy. Remember the tribute? Yeah, definitely did a tribute. We're pushing hard, I swear. So I got itchy nose again. I hope he doesn't just randomly bleed like it did yesterday. That was so annoying. Like brushing my teeth, nosebleed started. Oh, is Hutchinson 3 minutes behind us? We're a minute to Gary. So yeah, we should hopefully have lots of stuff next week. Oh yeah, MotoGP, I've got to do a stream of that as well. Oh my god. It's going to be another busy week next week. And then F1's coming out as well at the end of the week. But I'm not sure if I'll show that. The only thing I'm interested in the F1 is Breaking Point, to be honest, so. But I'm not the biggest fan of the driving in the F1 games. I can't get my head around it. Like I could end the games from like a decade ago. Like the last game I was decent at driving at was F1 2013, so it's been a while. Hey Blank, welcome back. Haven't missed much even. We're on the like penultimate lap of the race. We're in a lonely 9th. No, we're all trying to push hard here to catch up to 8, but they're like a minute ahead of us, so you got some work to do. Remaining a lap and a half here. Oh god. That's my fault for reading chat in the middle corner. Sorry. Now 46. What did you do? It's normal, alright? 18 was pre-race as well. So... so we're over 3 minutes ahead of Hutchie again. Still got some gap to Johnson in front. But yeah, 66 seconds. We've got to close up. I mean, be fair, I've only crashed 2 times this lap, so, you know, we're not being as terrible now. It took us 5 laps to get there, but we're not terrible now. We're like mostly terrible. Interesting to see what my lap times are at the end of this. Oh, hello. Alright, bike. What? Well, I said I crashed 2 times this lap. Now that's 2 crashes in like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Just gonna cruise and sip. There we go. I don't even know why we crashed that second time. It was like normal braking, like I've done the whole of the race. But the front just went. So I don't know if the front lifted or not. Tesla autopilot, oh my god. I was reading an article yesterday from the Washington Post who actually detailed how many accidents I've had with the Tesla autopilot in the last 4 years, because, you know, Elon Musk downplays it because it's like, it's the future, baby. But there's been almost 500 accidents because of the autopilot in like in 4 years. Like, including like over 100 fatalities as well. Like, it's crazy how bad that is. Like, it should not be a thing on the Tesla autopilot. Like, Tesla autopilot should not be a thing yet. It's like, it's just dangerous. What do you think about the sponsor thing? I'll probably do just fake sponsors. I've been trying to like read your chats. But like, it's hard to respond to it around, you know, this lap. It kind of requires quite a lot of your concentration, unfortunately, TT, that. So I'm not like actually saying them out there, but I am trying to read them all. Hi, Mikhail. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, taking the veranda nicely now. Open it after Monday, cool. I'll send you the files. Well, file, actually, it's just one. Alright, what's the gap say? A minute. A minute to Johnson. Make up in a lap. Hutchinson's 2:29 behind us. What the fuck? Where's he finding pace suddenly? He's getting like half a minute on us this lap. So how hard do you drive in third person? Oh god. It's not very hard, to be honest. It's like we're a baby stepping it at the moment. Finding a bit harder this lap, but it, yeah, mostly it's not been great. I'll be honest. Gonna go to sleep now. Got to start in a few hours for those to speak soon again. Okay. Good night, Brayton. Thanks for being here as always. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope your studying goes well. Do you play with? Yeah, always played with this controller. You can't play with the wheel, unfortunately. You can only play with controller, I think, in this game. As you see a rider in front, we're gaining on someone. Oh my god, we got a buddy. Buddy for the final lap. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Just let us by quite casually there. Michael, get out of the way. Who's that? Number 7. We're coming after you. Forcing us into the wall there. Alright, final lap though of the senior TT. Gap's 54 seconds ahead to Johnson. 4 minutes 43 to Pickman, who's leading ahead of towards Connor Cummins and third over Harrison, McGuinness here. And of course, got Hutchinson behind us. So again, that was probably our best lap, actually, that previous lap. Well, let's have an even better one this final lap. I have no idea how he stayed up right there. Poor accounts, that should have been a crash. Alright, back past them again. Oh my god, we made it through Badakari for once. Right through Glenvine. Up through Crosby. Then mega jump time. I like how we found our rhythm on the final lap. Always the case. That's got 41 seconds. We are gaining a bit on Johnson. Never know. We keep pushing. Oh my god, I couldn't stop it. Go, 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 come on, I don't want to fall behind that rider. Go! Alright, so that's what, 2 crashes this final lap? With 5 for the previous one. Right, through the little bank, wave to the fans. 5th off that farmhouse who always has flash on their camera. Oh, 1 crash. Oh. Sounds like I'm kind of underplaying myself there. Thought I had already gone down, unfortunately. Maybe because I'm too used to crashing at, you know, Badakari. Like I thought I crashed there again. Oh god, got the line wrong. Oh no, now it is 2 crashes. Shit. The actual senior SSC. Have you ever considered coming to visit Ireland during TT curve? I have. I really do want to visit it. Like, I'd love to be there for like the whole 2 weeks though as well. Or just like race week. Like, want to be there like not just for a couple of days but a whole week. Yeah, maybe next year, who knows. I still have to get my passport back, actually. I need to I need to renew that, actually, before I say that. Because with COVID and everything, I've just not bothered to update it yet. And it's Hutchinson 228 behind, so again he's gained like half a minute on or something. I said 42 seconds behind Johnson, so I think those 2 crashes, unfortunately, might have cost us all the time we gained on this lap already. And Gavo. Yeah, I would absolutely love the other man. Not even just for the TT, there's also like the, what's it, Manix Grand Prix, isn't there? As well with like the classic TT. I know it's not like professional riders, it's more amateur, but it still looks like great fun to see the bikes go around. Well, not all amateur, but you know. Bit of a different vibe. I say it's like the, what's it, Isle of Man rally as well, isn't there? Like just before the TT. Like, God, I just want to be there whole of May, I think. Is this still like the sub 100 as well? Is that no longer a thing? Is there like the south? Yeah, so 100's in July. Oh, nice. Oh, isn't that the time around the Manix Grand Prix? Are they like linking them up, or is it separate? Oh, 38 seconds to Johnson. We are gaining still. Well, that's the first time I've taken that corner flat out in this race. Oh my god. It's like the rear was trying to lose itself. Oh, it's August. Okay. Oh, it's similar time. Oh wow. So you have like... So the TT's what? May, June. 7100 July. Grand Prix in August. They said the rally in May as well. Like, man, you get all your racing this time of year. It's probably something I'm missing out, aren't I, as well? Can't believe this is the section I've probably crashed the least in. Normally it's the section I crashed the most in, was it 2? 1 or 2? Have you seen the videos of the rally from this year? I watched the live stream for some of the stages. There's also another rally in September. Oh my god. Wow, you literally got everything happening from May to September then. Yeah, because the one in May is part of the British Rally Championship, isn't it? So I watched a bit of it. What used to be? I can't remember now. Yeah, because you got the Malcolm Wilson rally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, maybe it's the one in September, actually. Because, yeah, there's Malcolm Wilson rally, then there's a rally in May, which is part of the... British Rally Champ... Nah, it has to be the Manx Rally part of the British Rally Championship. I'm doubting myself now. I followed British Rally Championship, no. Oh god. It's alright. Just crushing my leg, it's fine. Don't need it anyway. 36 seconds to Johnson. I don't think it's going to be happening, isn't it? Look at Hutchinson just 2 minutes behind us now. He's really turned it on second half of the race. He's getting like 2 minutes on me. Second half of the race. I mean, he probably hasn't pitted second half of the race, but he's still getting like a minute odd on me. Alright, Rick, calm it. Ah, beautiful mountain mile. Wow. Mountain box. Kind of take that first part as like the same apex in it. It's like we kind of hit the second apex. That seemed to work much better. Past the sheep. Nicely through the veranda. Sounds like the traction control really helped me through the veranda as well. Right, let's see the gap. 19 seconds! Oh my god! It could actually happen. Alright, I've got to keep pushing. There's like half the gap to Johnson in one sector. Through windy corner. It's not actually that windy, is it? And I'll try and read that after the race. We're pushing hard here. Well, something about forgetting how many events Ironman has, I think. Got the gist of it. But yeah, I didn't realise how many events there were as well until Oh, what was it? I was watching a race. Was it the 2019 TT? But it had like a list of the events behind the riders. Like of all the events on the Isle of Man. It was literally full for like the whole of the year. I was like, what? I haven't heard of half of these events. But yeah, it seems like the perfect place to be if you like love your bikes or just motorsport in general. Oh, that was close on the exit. Oh no! Oh, sorry, Rally Isle of Man. Sorry, I've been watching the. I've been just under the wrong person. Sorry. Didn't even notice you there. So many people don't know the island even exists. I know. It's like some people think it's like part of Ireland, part of Scotland, part of like part of England somehow. I guess because it's close to like Liverpool and everywhere. Like, at least it's the closest part to us. Alright, here we go. 4 crashes on the final lap. Definitely our best lap, but I think that final crash might have cost us getting 8th. As man, we did push it hard, as you saw at the end. But there we go. He finished the senior TT in not 8th. What? Did half the field not pit again? Yeah, apparently I'm 20th. Oh my god. Yeah, half the field didn't pit. Hickman still won ahead of Dave and Connor Cummins. Got Rail, the late great Rail, in 4th. Then Dean Harrison and Anderson, McGuinness, McCormack. Yeah, like Rutter here and Irwin, they were like batting in top 5. So we did a 17:19 on the final lap, so that was our fastest lap. First lap was pretty good, 17:41. Normally much slower than that. Yeah, look at Hickman, 16:57. Actually, they're pretty realistic lap times. I'm surprised, actually. Well, for Hickman they are. Maybe the 16:43 are probably not realistic for this year's senior. But you can do a 16:43. Yeah, most of that time is struggling to be under 17 minutes. There's like Harrison doing consistent around 16:50. Look at John McGuinness under 17 minutes as well. Hitman did pit twice. Oh, well, did it on the final lap. Oh, so these are the guys who only pitted once. Yeah, look. Anderson did it final lap. There's like McCormack, Ilja, Julian, Hodson, Coward. Yeah, so they've only pitted once, basically. And we've pitted twice. So that's why they've jumped us. Good game. Very happy with a 17:19 though. That is my best lap by like 15 seconds, I think, before this race. So we're approaching it under 17-minute barrier. We're getting there. Oh yeah, only 9 crashes last 2 laps. In quotation marks, only 9 crashes, but consider I had 1 lap with 10 alone, so much better. And that last crash was me just pushing too hard, so there we go. I think we had double the crash count of the Supersport race, but we'll take that. Alright, let's cool down a bit. Let's watch some Dunlop in full flow, shall we? I'll try and catch up on what you were saying, Rowdy Idle Man. Let's see, there's also in September, too much to count to be honest. Used to be part of the Asphalt Rally Championship, which is separate from the British. May have that championship again. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it, than what I was saying. I swear it was part of the British, but I don't know, that's changed. Well, I'd say the calendar's changed quite a bit. It's only really had it like the Ypres rally in recent years and shuffled out a couple of rallies. So it's not actually changed that much. Everyone forgets about our circuit events that happen in a place called Derby. Apologise for butchering that name. That are dotted around from April all the way up to October. Then you get trials, enduro, motocross. Cut the half year all over the place, so it never stops. Truly island of motorsport. Lucky to be a born and bred local myself. Yeah, very lucky. My God. I can't imagine having like this on your doorstep, or you know, as you say, most of the events. Just crazy. They say you're autobahn, but the other man is unlimited speed zones all over. Or normal tight lanes and over the mountain roads. You have no speed limit. That is pretty crazy. Considering the normal island like that, so... Okay, Isle of Man's a bit bigger, but somewhere like, say like Guernsey or something only has like a 30 mile per hour limit. Or 40 mile per hour limit, I think. In bigger islands like Isle of Wight, you know, have normal speed limits. But yeah, I didn't realise you didn't have any. Like... So when you get attacked too much, I have to say that you don't want to ruin such a beautiful scene. Yeah. There's always those odd people every year when, you know, unfortunately a death happens. But they're like, why is this still going on? Like, why does it keep happening? Why do you have an event which only had, was it 1 year since 1910 without a death? It's like... It's hard to explain it in words. You need to see it. Like, you need to probably experience it in person as well, like, you know, me and many people would love to do. But it's just like, as much as it, like, commercially, it's like huge by the other man as well. But just an event like this is like something you don't really see too much nowadays as well. It's just like, it just makes it amazing. Well, I say too much nowadays. Like, you still have, you know, lots of racing in Ireland from what I've seen, and still have lots of racing all over the world of like kind of road racing, but maybe not as big as it used to be. Some endurance on your keeping posts about all that. I couldn't find riding my own bike either. But the thing is, I found that I was better at on that final lap as well. That's this is all my best lap by a mile. So it's like, I don't know how to keep my focus. There was definitely that second lap where I was just not focused at all and I get crashing. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know. I've too used to like driving games as well. I like my rallying, so I've been like, and of course you got to focus quite a lot in rallying, so maybe it's just that it's come through. I used to be part of the British, European and Irish Championship, but didn't get enough bigger sponsors in recent years. Oh, I see. Used to be part of the European Rally Championship. That's pretty cool. And that wasn't really big again until, was it Eurosport took it over again a couple of years back. Get out of the way, Dino. Oh, he did. That was actually pretty realistic as well. I'm actually impressed by the AI there. It kind of like went a bit wide, gave us room on the inside. That's like the only time I've seen the AI be good, but you know, that's a good plus for the game. Yeah, well, it's too wrapped up in cotton wool now. I need to keep the good things alive. Yeah, I need to keep events like this alive. Same with rallying as well. Talking about rallying, like. I know rallying's mostly because of like funding as well. And that's why we don't have like the World Rally Championship round anymore in Britain. Because they just couldn't keep the event alive in Wales. For some reason we can't get it to work in, or we can't get the, was it Irish? Was it Northern Irish or Irish Rally off the ground as well? The World Rally Championship. But yeah, it's nice having events like this. Yeah, as I said, it's hard to explain it in words. It's just amazing to watch and see. Welcome to Kurt Michael. Please drive carefully. Not sure about that. Again, wish the crowd was stronger. Just like, yeah. Instead of actually warring, you know, like, yeah. Like actually mega cheering. Yeah, rain isn't the best place these days. Motorsport like F1 being so commercial, sap all the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, F1 just keeps getting, stronger. World Endurance Championships basically sustained by Le Mans. IndyCar is basically sustained by the Indy 500. No, it's not good. It's not a good place for lots of motorsports at the moment, unfortunately. I mean, even think of things like touring cars. They don't have even a World Touring Car Championship anymore now. It's like... Because what's it promoted, like... What was it? Yeah, like Eurosport. No one wanted to promote it, and no one else could do it, basically. From what I've seen, that's probably simplifying it way too much, but... Yeah, it's a shame. Oh god, what's happened to the textures there? That looks a bit weird. I don't like that the rider in replay as well as my rider at the end of the race, it looks like. I wish it was the rider, where it was at that time in the race. Because you can see my helmet is like all buggered up and everything. Oh wow, going to the fuel tank as well. Look at that. Now that is tucking. Look at that. Get right into the fuel tank. I might need to report that to the game. That's like... I know there's tucking, but that's a bit extreme, isn't it? Then why we don't have a full tank for the race then, if that's what happens? Don't think I've done that on a bike. Could you imagine just like dipping your head right in? Like, what are you doing, mate? Well, I'm getting a slipstream, alright, Are you quick in a straight line? Help out with riding on the island. Myself, and from time to time the 7-100 racing as well. Maybe one day riding other motorsport thrown to the bottom of the barrel will get their turn again. Hopefully. Like World Rally Championship is like really good this year. But it's so niche now compared to like 20 years ago. It's a shame. Like there's so many good series out there that are just don't have the popularity now they used to have. We all need Drive to Survive series, you know. That was a good thing about the Isle of Man. They had that documentary series beforehand, like to help kind of build it up. I think that kind of helped this year. But yeah, I can understand why not every series can afford to do that though. So like, open the fuel cap, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Just dip your head in. Just like. We don't actually suggest that. Just for the legal reasons, don't actually suggest you to open your fuel cap and dip your head in it, okay? Like yeah, well, Kev's no. Yeah, Renault's got enough sponsors, manufacturers aren't involved anymore. Yeah, to attract a bit of sponsorship. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't help that they, yeah, as you say, like, makes like Citroen and stuff are just, you know, pulled out in recent years. Ford, it isn't even a fully, you know, well, it is a manufacturer entry, but it's not fully. It's just an M Sport entry with Ford support a bit. Like it's, so technically you have like, what, 2.5? Oh, of course, brown light there, didn't I? So technically we have like 2.5 manufacturers in the WRC. It's like, and of course M Sport had their like tough times during COVID as well, like having to release so many people. I might have lost the rear under braking there. I might have, okay. I mean, it does smell nice. Hope it doesn't start an addiction now, does it? That's a nice place to stand on the middle of, or the inside of Mountain Mile. Oh, he's dipping it in again. Dipping it. The thing is, you don't notice this in like any view that you ride in. So it's only on like replay you notice, oh, that's how they achieve such good like views and stuff. It's a shame the countryside textures again are like pretty horrendous around the circuit. Like you just looking in the background like, what the hell? Oh no, there's a sheep hidden there in the bush. That was pretty cool. All the sheep come out to watch the TT, as you can see. Oh god, what is this camera view? In neck view? Like what? Oh, it's got a proper wind noise in that. Normally the wind noise isn't that great in this game, but sounds like it's got proper wind noise there. Oh, who's that catching up? Is that Rutter? Sounds very digital. That sound does not sound right. That bike behind. Alright, go for the bungalow. It's not a row, is it? No, row is a... Oh god, one... Trying to become a rally car there. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's Harrison. Oh, this is when Harrison takes me out. It'll burn out of frustration there. I'm probably going to develop one of those irrational hatreds now for Harrison because of something he did in a video game, which he didn't actually do to me. So it's like, I hate you because you took me out on one lap in GTA Man 3. Alright. Nah, who can hate Harrison? He seems like one of the best characters in the paddock I've ever seen. Upsetting to see, really. I just think, how can one of the best four-wheel motorsports ever become so almost forgotten, really? Full smile ditch is only set to one cash drive. I know, I'll take any. Oh god, what have we started for you? My big petrol head, what can I say? Hey. Oh my god, how do I lose the front there? I just drive into the bank. Alright. We'll go through Cradner Bar. Hear the crowd. Oh, there is someone catching me. I have to say, I've never seen a big rubber inflatable on the outside though. That's one thing I haven't seen. So yeah, great TT. 20th, 5 minutes behind Hickey basically. Yeah, you can see how glitched it is. Only half the people have average speed and a max speed as well. It's like, what? So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I was actually 9th, but because half the people didn't finish properly. Yeah, we're 20th.
You did your best, but you failed to get on the podium this time. But try again, because a podium finish is there for the taking.
Sure as you didn't watch that race. I don't think it is, unfortunately. Alright, so before we go, we do have a new season of this to do. So we've ended our season. As you can see, we finished 20th, which Michael Dunlop would never do in real life. So kind of disgraced them, unfortunately, with that performance. But for a new season, there's only one person to pick, unfortunately, because unfortunately it's the only fatality this year at the T-Toller Man. That's Old Whale. As if you didn't know, you get a little kind of bio for him as well. So he debuted at the Isle of Man in 2016 in the Manx Grand Prix, finishing 6th in the Newcomers A race and 23rd in the Senior race. Following year, he moved up to the Tourist Trophy and became the first Spaniard to compete in the TT since Antonio Meso in 2013. He finished all 3 races, placing 29th in the Senior, 30th in the Superbike, 33rd in the Superstock. He became the second fastest Spaniard with a fastest lap of 197.2 or 122.5 miles per hour, making one of only 3 riders from Spain to lap the mountain course at over 120 miles per hour. In 2018, he improved this with a lap of 124.2, which made him the fastest Spanish rider ever around the course. He took part in the Classic TT in 2017, but was forced to retire because of mechanical issues. Oh. Why does his bio end in 2017? Or 2018? But yeah, unfortunately, he's taken part in his, I think it was his 5th TT this year. And then on the final lap in the Super Trin race in race 1, unfortunately had an accident in, around Alpine Cottage and unfortunately passed away at the age of, I think it was 46, unfortunately. Well. So, yeah, you kind of end this stream by riding as him. And yeah, what more can we say? Rest in peace, Royal. Approach Harrison in the paddock whenever you're able to come. He would just make a great laugh out of it. Somehow he's ace to talk to you. Yeah, I imagine he would. He's like, Seems like a good character. Getting there, Kevin. I think playing it for that was not bad at all. Yeah, maybe one of these years I'll get decent. Okay. So next time then in this as shall I do the qualifying actually? This is like the last section of the lap. Shall we end with that? Doing it for a while? As I think this is an upgraded bike as well, so it's going to feel not as great as the bike I've just ridden, the Suzuki. Alpine Quad is terrible, yeah. To be fair, there's not many good places, unfortunately, to crash, but yeah. So on the Yamaha again though, Yamaha's like the Yamaha Super Sport was really nice to ride, so I hoping this Superbike rides well. Just gotta be careful of, what's it, Hillberry and the bridge at the very end. Oh, I can probably take that flat. Like in the Suzuki I had to lift, but I could probably take that flat with this. Oh my god, it's nice having a bike that when I brake, it's not like, you know, going all over the place. It's nice and smooth. Oh my god, of course Hillberry gets me. Huh? Oh, the bike goes through the grounds. Maybe that's why I crashed there. That was like... I don't know if your bike's ever gone through the ground rally IMO, but like... I don't think that's normal. Let's take the wider line. What we've got to do is 306, okay. Here we go then. Whoa, what? What was that? That was a big ass tank slapper. Okay. Don't do that this time. Oh, did they pump me out? For God's sake. Alright. Oh, let me go by myself. Don't want anyone around me. There we go. Yeah, game physics really matching real life there, I've been through more times than I can count driving a car. I'm gonna have to read after this. Through Brand. Oh my god, that's massive understeer through Brandywell. I can count on a driver ride a bike. It's worse than personally on camera on a game. A lot tighter than we'd expect. Oh, okay. Yeah, because in this it's just like a lift. Like it's very bumpy, no doubt, but it's just like a lift. You go through it. Doesn't seem that bad, but yeah. I imagine it's very different in person. Oh, come on, are you kidding? Just clip the dirt. Alright. Oh my god, how bumpy was that on the exit? There we go. 3 seconds up. That's how you do it. There we go. That's how you end the stream. We're actually doing well. Obviously, all the IRL comes where you consider like the mechanical brake fade, even more bumpy at high speeds. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine how they cope with all how bumpy it is just in some sections, like especially on the big bikes, on the super bikes. So talking about earlier about the national speed limits unlimited, not many people know that, but when you see that sign on RI, it means go as much as you want within your limits. So it's like, yeah, go as fast as you think you can. God, I couldn't imagine that having that as a thing over here, like in England. I could. Cool. Because everybody would just be going fast, and they'd be like, "Oh, hello, found a discovery point. Ooh, go back, go back, go back. Back it up." So let's learn about the mountain, which the mountain course is named after. It's the highest mountain on the Isle of Man at 621 meters or 2,036 feet. An old saying says that on a clear day from its top you can see the seven kingdoms: England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, the Isle of Man, heaven and the sea. The top can be reached via the Snedvale Mountain Railway, which is a 6.4 kilometre 4-mile route that starts at Laxley. At the summit, visitors can enjoy a bar and panoramic views of the Isle of Man. I like the sound of the bar. So yeah, or the Snedveld. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I think it's a good place to end, learning about the actual mountain, which the mountain course is named after. Yeah, so I just hope I probably won't do another TT for this until that's fixed, until the TTs are fixed in this game. Because, yeah, there's many issues, unfortunately, with the game. Like, they've got to fix it just running properly. And then, yeah, they've got lots of fixes to AI as well. So, if I'm doing a TT again in this game, it'll probably be like in the custom one, because that worked better. But, yeah, it seems like there's too many issues to fix, unfortunately, with the game at the moment for it to run properly. But, yeah, maybe I'll just go back to 2. Ride the classic bikes. Because I really enjoyed that, going back on the Yamaha, Norton, Suzuki and all that. That was really fun. Doesn't work out for too many people who come over thinking they can match locals when we naturally travel at a lot faster speeds than most places in the world on a day basis because it's natural. Many come from across, try and go far straight away. I've been hit pretty often, unfortunately. Oh god, I can imagine that. Not impressed by these series of TT games. Yeah, it's like, it's the whole package, unfortunately. Like, with 3, it's got great ideas. I prefer the handed in 3. But it's just everything else. like I like the idea of exploration, but then as you see, the textures aren't great for most of it. And I love the mountain course, but it feels different than 1 and 2. Like in some places it's, I don't know, it feels wider and it's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel as good as in 1 and 2, like going around the course. And then I do love the variety of riders that we've got as well, like a bit more, but I'm missing the classic bikes. I would love to see the sidecars again, even though they were dreadful in 1. I would love to see someone do the sidecars decently. I'm missing the sound of the super trains as well. After watching the races the past week, I'd love to see those in the game. And yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of like the upgrade system as well, like having a shit bike at first and then you have to upgrade it. like that. I wish it was just like a super stock bike, you know, it's actually decent. And then, you know, you just naturally get better at it. I wish it was something like that. Or if you want to upgrade the bike and make it like a super stock into a super bike, we could do something like that. But yeah, I don't like the upgrade like it is at the moment. PS2 game is still king. What was the PS2 game? I know everyone raves about the arcade game from the 90s. Because apparently that was really good back in the day. But I haven't seen the PS2 game. What's that? Oh, of course, when I search TTL of Man Game, they always come up with the new games. They go on. Was it PS2? Oh, TT Superbikes, is that it? The game is licensed under Suzuki. Features over 50 licensed vehicles. We've got more vehicles than that than this. It's got 2 sequels as well. Both of which are exclusive to PS2. Might have to check that out then. There are 2 game modes with the Arcade and Challenge, Arcade Primary Game Mode, House and Standard Races, Time Trials on Mad Sunday. An event in which the track is also occupied by civilian drivers. What? The player can use to their advantage to safely manoeuvring around this traffic. What? That sounds like... Oh, I'm trying to think what... That looks like something from like Tony Hawk Underground or something, where you know, where you like, you're in your skateboard and you know, hold onto the back of the car. Sometimes you get boosted in some of those challenges. It sounds like that. And then, lots of customization as well. That's one thing we're missing as well. I love customization in this, but I can understand with licensing why they wouldn't have customization. In challenge mode, the player is tasked with completing various trials with successful attempts, unlocking races, bikes, and further challenges. Oh man, I have to get an emulator then. I have to try this out. Isle of Man government assisted in the development of the game. Oh my god, can you imagine that? It was on PS3. Praise the game physics and AI of the opponents. I would call the game a decent racing game. From IGN. That's high praise considering IGN normally not great at at reviewing racing games. Of course there's a lack of content, they say. Recommended MotoGP 4. Oh yeah, I got to play them at the older MotoGP games. I got them for the Xbox 360 though, so not like the old MotoGP games, but I got the ones from like 06 to... What was the last one before Milestone took over? 2010, I think? Or 2011? One of those. So... yeah, maybe got to do it. I got to take on Tourist Trophy as well. Because, yeah, I've never played and apparently that's really good. So I've got to, again, as I try and get an emulator going, I'm going to start playing them. But yeah, I think I'll call it a night though. I'll be back next week, as I said, with MotoGP 23. Checking that out. Richard Burns Rally, as we got this 8th round, the American Rally Championship, which is apparently based on like the Colin McRae rally games, like the stages are. So interested to try it out because I love the Golden Go Rally games. And what else have we got? There go to UK Drive if you like. Yeah, there go. I need to go back on that somehow. And then, oh yeah, videos of the esports stuff in this game as well. Of course, you got that starting again next week. Yeah, though I'm missing many classes they could add into TT, including classic classes. It's nice talking to you, Care. Just been chilling, enjoying the stream. Forgotten PS2 game. Oh, I'm gonna have to check you out, Manix Motors. I'll check you out on the leaderboard then. I'll be like, you're probably like way ahead of me, but I'll have to see. But yeah, it's been nice chatting to you as well, and to everyone else who's like joined the stream as well. It is pretty chill sometimes, like just saying these games. I know I crashed a bit. Okay, the crash counter does not lie, but when I got into the rhythm on that last thing though, it was nice just chilling and chatting. But yeah, I'll see what I can do about these PS2 games because yeah, unfortunately I sold my PS2 like after uni. Kind of missing playing it, so yeah, I'll see if I can get that up and running though. Yes, but yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of the weekend though. I'll be back probably Tuesday, I imagine, with a stream, but I might be back earlier with some videos as well. Depends how much I edit tomorrow, to be honest. So thanks for watching all. Hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you all next time. Bye.